I thank you, Lord, for what you've done for me. How you've never left my side, you're always there for me. 'Cause you brought me peace in my darkest storm. The lights flame, valleys overcome. You brought me to the place where I belong. All those times that you felt like giving up, the weight on your shoulders getting real rough, while you're stuck behind your moonlit desk, always wishing that you could rest. Sleepless nights and starry skies. Now you see all you've sacrificed to get to where you are, 'cause you already made it so far. I thank you, Lord, for what you've done for me. How you've never left my side, you're always there for me. 'Cause you brought me peace in my darkest storm. The lights flame, valleys overcome. You brought me to the place where I belong. Look at you now, younger you will be so proud. All grown up, smart, and you've grown and out. All the progress that you have made, and all the strength that you have gained. You set yourself up by amazing grace. Yes, he set you up by amazing grace. I thank you, Lord, for what you've done for me. How you've never left my side, you're always there for me. 'Cause you brought me peace in my darkest storm. The lights flame, valleys overcome. You brought me to the place where I belong. Truly, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for being part of my life and allowing me to be a part of yours. This would not have been possible without you, so keep fighting and never give up.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh, wrong. We're not studying yet. Hi, guys. Welcome to StudyPuffers zijn terug. I know. Thank you guys so much for being patient with me and waiting for me to be back. One second. 1 second. All right, so we're gonna try something new. Study. And we're gonna check together if it works. And then I'll pin the message again. Oh, wrong button. Is the sound loud enough, by the way? Okay, I'm gonna repin the other message in a bit, but if you go to StudyPuff.com, you should be able to click on the StudyPuff app. It's a web app, so you don't have to download anything. So you can open the app. Well, you have to create an account first. But if you then go to Rooms, you should be able to type in the code I just shared, and that is just pinned. And that way you can join our StudyPuff room. This is the first time that we're trying it out with other people. We've tried it out with the team itself, but yes. All right, let me read through the chat while you guys do that. Oh, I still can only see your hi Remus. Hi Ro. I already pinned your message before. Ishikalo. Himanshi. How are you doing, guys? Oh, Casey. Hey, Kagiso. No. Yes. No. Yes. Akai Studio. Ik heb je nooit gezien. Ah, but I'm glad you're here. My potato. Damn, that's been so long. You managed to get into the room? Wait, it's translating everything. I'm so confused. It's translating everything to Dutch for some weird reason. How can I turn that off? I don't want it to be translated. Hello, just keep everything in English. This is so confusing. Okay. I now have to hover your messages to see the actual message in English. That's crazy. That makes no sense. Wait, let's see. So right now I cannot. So this is also good for me, by the way. So we're having the StudyPuff room on the website. Mimi is doing great, by the way. I don't know where she went. I think she's in the bed. But this is actually incredible. So the pinned message is the StudyPuff room. It's a study room on the website. And we're going to try it out now on the website, on the StudyPuff website. We're going to try it now for the first time during a live stream to see how it actually goes. It's completely free. We're working on the app version as well, which will also be free. And there's a lot of cool features that will be added, but you know, it's a work in progress. Anyways. Let me know if you managed to join the study room. I'm so happy to be back, Potato. You have no idea. I'm ready for the cozy vibes. The cozy vibes. The countdown timer is really big though, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I should put it. I'm gonna type it actually. I'm gonna add a text. Ooh, hiccups. So I can add the code. Create new text. Oh. Yeah, I'll do it like this for now. And then I have to change the font real quick so you guys can see me work in real life. Studio mode. What is it? Cooper. C. Cooper. Is this too big? Should be fine. Let's see. Yeah, that's perfect. That is rather lovely. So we're gonna try together. If it works, you can type messages. I cannot see who's in the chat, who's in the StudyPuff room, sadly. But thank you to everyone, by the way, for liking the stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. You're in, but you can't type. Okay. Perfect. Anything that isn't going well with it, share it in the text, in the chat. Because this is the first time that we're trying it out with actual users. So we want to see, you know, what works and what doesn't work. So I'm gonna dedicate a page today. Can't type in chat. Able to join. Able to join room. I can't see who joined. So we've done it with our own accounts, like making our own fake accounts and then creating a room and joining the rooms, and then it works. I'm gonna type a message to see if you are able to see it. But yeah, so let me tell you a little bit about what I've been up to. I've been resting a lot, but also working a lot for my research assistant job, trying to find a bit of a balance on how I can do everything, because I've been really eager to be back at streaming, but it's just been so hectic. Also with the research job and everything that's just going on. So for now, we're starting once a week, every Wednesday, 10 a.m. for 4 hours. And then if we continue for longer on the Wednesday, that's completely fine. But that way, you know, every single Wednesday, I'll be here. I should also open Discord. With that, oh, you can see. Okay, that's great that you can see it. Oh, yes, I can see it. Former member. I cannot see your username. Or is your username former member? Damn, Discord. Study room. Let's join the study room on Discord as well. OBS. Start virtual camera. Then this should work. Or not. Well, that's a problem for another day. Perfect timing. Yeah, I was like, the school year is starting. We have to make a way to come back. Can we stop translating everything? It's so weird. It's translating everything to Dutch, so it's so confusing for me. Because I'm like, y'all are not Dutch. Why am I seeing it all in Dutch though? Okay, OBS camera's not working, but we'll do that later. But yeah, so I'm back. I'm completely back. I am fully back, consistently back, and I'm ready to keep improving everything, and yeah, to just, oh wait, let's do this. Sorry, I'm getting all the notifications out before I start because it's driving me crazy. Yes, I'm also on Discord, but for some reason the camera's not working on Discord, but that's fine. Anyways, so we're gonna try using the app. The purpose of the app is that it will also give you feedback on your study habits and on how you're studying and how you're doing. So that's the part that we're working on right now. And then this month, somewhere this month, we will launch it also on mobile phones. And again, it's going to be completely free. So you don't have to pay for the app or pay for any features. It's been like now everything that you've been giving me in feedback and in questionnaires and everything is coming to life in the app. So every time when I asked you to fill in a form, it was for that. So now you can actually see. So if you go to studypuff.com, you can create an account for the StudyPuff app, and that way you can join the study room, and we're just going to see what works. Feedback, give it to me. Anything that you'd like to see in the app, also give it to me. Just know we're going to do smaller versions, small changes, so that we make sure that everything just works great. Hi, Levi. It's 5. You didn't sleep. That's crazy. Well, I hope you can still be a little bit productive on this early morning. All right, guys, let us get started with our first session of being back. And in the meantime, I'll figure out Discord. I hope you also like this angle. I think this is better than it was before. I've moved a lot of furniture around. My house looks completely different. But this way you can actually see my entire desk. Oh, I was making tea. I'm gonna grab my tea. Let's get started, guys. Best of luck. You can do it. And I'm gonna pin the best good luck message, and I'll see you guys during the break. Good luck. I'm fixing the timer, guys. It's stuck. Yay. Now we're getting started. Well done, guys. Well done on completing the first session. Ooh, we have a wild Mimi walking around. Hi, Papa. She is considering jumping on the desk. Hi, Jana. Hello, Bobby. I'm glad you like it. It's Mimi's little bed. Are you gonna say hi? I think she's gonna jump on the desk. Yes, baby. Hi, Mama. Enjoy your breakfast, Jenna. Good. Hi. Could you turn up the mic? Oh, yes, I can. Is this better? Is this better? All right. A question for you guys who were in the StudyPuff study room. Did the timer go on? Because I saw in the chat that it didn't go on, but now I don't know if it ended up going on because I was a little bit late with turning it on. It's gonna finish in 1 second. Oops. I put the break. No. I need a longer break. Oh, I cannot change the break timer. Okay. I'm gonna make a new room. Can I make a new room? Create. I cannot change this. Okay, but that's fine. Let's see. StudyPuff room. I'm creating a new one. It worked. Oh, it was working. Hey, just had to reload the page and then it worked. Okay, good. I'll write it down. So you guys had to reload the page for the timer to work. Reload page for timer to work. Okay. Well, I created a new room for you guys to join. So for those who are new here, welcome. First of all, I'm glad you came and joined the live stream. Thank you to everyone who decided to like the stream. I appreciate it as well. Hello, Diana. Hi. So if you go to studypuff.com, there is a web app that will soon also be a mobile application, but for now it's only the web version. And you can make an account. Everything is free and it will continue to be free. And you can join the study room with the code that I just put here in the top. Here, there. I keep forgetting it's mirrored every single time. But yeah, it's there in the top. So definitely join the room again. And you get little points. We're still, it's gonna be updated, guys. We're working on it. This is just the MVP. So it's like the most basic version for us to test if it's working and if you guys like it and what needs to be changed. I think the reason why it's hard to type is that everything is packed in one place. Are you on your phone? Because on your phone is horrible. On a regular browser, it's really nice, but on your phone, it's the worst thing on the planet. Hence why we're gonna make a mobile phone version separate. Also, look how cute it is. Wait, I don't know if you can see. Can you see it a little bit? It has Miffy inside. In Dutch, we call it Nijntje. It's so cute. The tea that I forgot, it's currently almost iced tea. But it's still good. And maybe you didn't finish your food. So now I have to throw it away. 1 second, guys. Let me clean the plate real quick, so I don't have to do that later anymore. I'm gonna grab a little cookie. Or should I just grab 2? I'm just gonna grab both of them. Because why not? I just got stuck with my hair. Anyways. Oh, you're using a laptop? So when you click the button to chat, it also shows other things like the room code. Oh, let me see. That's interesting because, oh, I don't know. I'm gonna write it because I see it very differently. For me, it shows just the chat open on my screen, but it could be, oh, wait, because I am zoomed out. I have my screen at, what is it? 75%. I'm gonna write that down as well. Can type in chat. Buttons. Okay. It's not that cold, actually. It's pretty good. Let's do a temperature check. Also, how are we feeling, guys? My nails are horrible. It's 20 degrees right now. This week, the weather has been crazy here. It's typical about to be fall weather. You're so high. But yeah, here it's pretty nice. Guys, I'm so happy that you're all here. I'm gonna reload the page. Okay. So the weird thing for me is I cannot see anyone in the room unless I click on start. So unless I start the timer, which obviously is not supposed to be that way. I'm just gonna throw it on the floor for my vacuum, aka my cat. She's sitting on my dining table, not on, but on the chair, looking outside. It's so cute. I'm on top of the moon. That's so cute. Don't know if that's supposed to be like that, but I just saw that the other account I signed into didn't disappear from the screen even though I left the room. Yeah, I think there is a bug with the members in the room. Because I cannot see it unless I start the timer. So I have no clue if any of you are in the room. But again, I would say for the first time ever using it live, That is going really, really well. Yes, Iro, I'm very, very happy. I mean, feel free to send me screenshots, by the way, of it on Discord, to be honest. Because that's definitely gonna help me out. So if there's anything that you see... Oh, okay. I'm gonna explain it real quick. It's a pretty chill live stream today anyways. So if you go to StudyPuff.com, we have a free web app, because previously we always used to use the Forest app, but a lot of stuff is missing. Yeah, so for me, I can see the chat, but it says former member. So the moment that I start the timer, I am able to see your names, which is the weirdest thing on the planet. But of anything that's strange or that you don't like, please send me a screenshot with on Discord or on Instagram, also fine, with what you don't like about it, so that I can fix it. Well, me, the developer, can fix it. Let me see. Oh, I see. You can join multiple rooms. But, well, I'll write that down. Yes, I would love to. It's completely free. You make a free account. And basically, yes, that's what I was gonna explain. Basically, I cannot do two things at the same time. I said basically like 3 times. Yes, this month we're gonna launch it as a phone app, actually. So we're working on that a lot, and also on new images and stuff, because these images were like AI created, and we actually want to have, you know, better images, because you have like your own garden as well, but the garden is completely and utterly AI right now. But for now it's fine, because, you know, we just wanted to try it. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm gonna explain. So it's gonna be a app version as well that you can use on your phone, but simultaneously you should still be able to use it on your laptop in case you don't want to use your phone, for example, so that you can use it in 2 different places. And it will always be free. We're not charging anything. And the main purpose is that... Oh, Ira, that's so sweet. I mean, right now we have a team of 3 people, which is crazy, actually. I'm gonna sign up for the newsletter, guys. On the website, sign up for the newsletter, and I'm gonna put like a newsletter out this month about a big update on what we've been doing and stuff. So you can also, I mean, you can see the team members as well on the website, but we've been working on the new website because we have some extra images now of the workshops that we've given, so we're updating that. But the main thing with the app is that, and I call it app, the web app and the regular phone app will be the same. But the main thing is that you will get feedback on how you're doing study-wise. So right now it collects your data, but then it will actually give you feedback. So the purpose of the data is not to do anything with it except research, so that we can improve the app, and maybe we can write articles about it as well to just help the general public as well. But the main thing is that your individual data will be used to give you feedback on how you're doing study-wise. So right now it doesn't do it yet. We can only manually do it. That's a really good question. I love the questions you're asking, because there's a lot of stuff that we haven't thought about. And this is definitely one of the things that we didn't think about. So, yeah. So that's the great thing about this. So we're building it together with you guys. So that's why I asked you so many questions last year, so many forums, so many things, because it's based on what you... Yeah, no, I'm so happy you are. It's based on all the feedback and the tips and everything that you guys were missing in current apps. And that's what we decided to build free. So it will have a membership system in which you are able to do monthly payments of what we're thinking is 99 cents, and it's more of a donation based thing because all the features are the same. You're not gonna get any more tips, you're not gonna get extra tips, you're not gonna get any of that. The only difference is that you can like make little changes in the looks and feels of the app, so like changing your colors and profile pictures and stuff like that. So it's like super small things that you get something in return, but it's mainly so that we can keep it free for the people who don't have the finances to actually pay for it, because we want to fight the gap that is now existing between the rich students and the non-rich students, and by making it paid as it technically should be with what we're delivering, we don't want to do that, because then the gap only becomes bigger, and we want everyone to learn how to study. So the main purpose of the app is that you actually learn how to study. Hello, I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? The main the main purpose of the app is that it guides you into learning your study habits, but also to improve your study habits. So for example, right now it doesn't do it, but it will also check how you're feeling after each session, how long it takes, so you can put in tasks and everything. Right now I'm not doing it myself, but you can and you should, because it makes it easier. And with the tasks, you can also share what task you're doing, and it measures how long you're taking for specific tasks. So the more specific you are, the easier it is to analyze it. For example, if you're reading mathematics and you write down reading mathematics, and then the system will eventually see that you have an exam coming up, it like related to math, it can suggest time intervals for when you should study, so that it's easier for you to remember everything for your exam without having to be super stressed. So that's what it's gonna turn into. There's also a lot more, but that takes time because we want the first version to be good enough and then build the next iteration and kind of go like that and add features to it to make it as good as it can be. Yes. So the garden is going to be properly designed. Now the garden, like it is AI, but the garden is going to be a bit more StudyPuff themed with like sheep, and you can buy accessories for your sheep and little things like that. But you can completely decorate your own garden, and you can expand it. You can use your points to expand the garden, to buy new tools for your garden and all of those things. So it's like still kind of fun, you know, because it should be fun. It should be like, it's like a little game. Studying becomes a little game. But yeah, enough yapping. I'm not gonna stream live. I'm only gonna stream once a week for now, because it's still super crazy. Everything is like, there's just so much going on. But hopefully soon I'm in a place where I can spend a bit more time on StudyPuff, because I do want to be here more often. It's just too much to be here every single day, because I have so many other things going on as well with work and stuff. But hopefully we can get StudyPuff to a place where I don't have to work and I can just do the research, because I really love doing research, and I can be here more often. Yes, it will definitely have that. It's like we wanted to link to like Google Calendar and things like that, so that the live streams are, how do you say it? You can just automatically schedule them into your own calendar. At least that's the goal. But again, any of these things, please send them to me on Discord. So if there's any issues, send a screenshot on Discord. If there's anything that you really like, also send a screenshot on Discord, so that I also know what we should keep. With that being said, that break was way longer than it should be. But with that being said, you can also send it on Instagram, like I said. So it's fine wherever you send it. As long as you get it to me, I can get it to our developer and we can make it work. And the crazy thing is we have a team of 3 people working on everything, and everyone is doing it for free because we're just so passionate about it. But anyways, I'm keeping you updated through the live streams, but also through the newsletter. So yes, I'm gonna start this time. I'm not gonna forget to start the timer, and I'll talk to you guys again during the break. Good luck, guys. right, guys. Well done on completing another session. Let's see. I think I'm gonna try for this room to keep the same room and see what happens. Let's see. How was this session, guys? How did it go? I thought for a second that our break was only 5 minutes. It's like, damn, that's really, really short. What is the room code? All right. I'm going for a quick bathroom break, so I will be back in a second. And I have to update so many things on YouTube and Twitch, but doesn't matter. All right, guys, I'll be back. Enjoy the music. Everybody, yeah, love somebody. Oh, is the things to... Ah, good. Good. No, 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 All right. So we had a little bit of a Wi-Fi issue. It's crazy. My Wi-Fi has been doing amazing. And ever since yesterday, I had everything fixed for the live stream, double checked some settings and stuff. And then my Wi-Fi started giving me issues. And I was like, are we really doing this on the day before I come back on YouTube? That the Wi-Fi just stops working randomly? Well, it happened today. It indeed stopped working randomly during the stream. Sadly. But I've been getting great feedback. Greta, I really appreciate the pictures you sent me. Because visually seeing it makes it so much easier to fix any issues that we have with the app and web app. Also, I need to change my name because it's now still admin. But that's an issue for another day. Maybe I can do it right now, actually. And let's see if I can do this. Oh. I cannot change my name, I think. Oh, I can. Perfect. Now it's StudyPuff Academy on the app. So it makes more sense, so you can actually see that it is I. It is I. How long do we have left on our break? The break is almost done. That's crazy. Guys, I hope you had a good break, I guess. I was like, let me quickly put this stuff away in the kitchen as well so I don't have to do it later. But yeah, I am currently preparing for the lesson that I am giving tomorrow. Wait, I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't see any messages. That's why I was just randomly yapping. Oh, it's because the chat was disconnected. I'm so sorry. I do remember it. What did you eat for lunch? Ines! Hi, Ines. Change your profile name. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my hair. My t-shirt. Ooh, you know Skillet? I went to their concert. It's been some time ago, but yes, it was such a fun experience. It was my first time going to a concert with seats instead of standing, but oh, what a great experience. My knees cannot stand anymore. I saw your message before, Bobby, all the way at the start of the live stream. So I'm glad you came back. All right, guys. It's really fun because I feel like not that many people listen to them, even though they have a huge fan base. But I don't really meet people frequently that listen to them, if that makes sense. Anywho, we're gonna see if it's possible to start a study room while the study room has already been created. So if you don't know yet, I'm gonna quickly explain it. We have the web app version, the MVP, minimum viable product, to test and see if it works. I have to write this down because I'm gonna forget, or did I already write this down? I did not write it down yet. What was I saying? So on StudyPuff.com we have the web app and we're testing it now during a live stream to see where there's any bugs and any issues and things that we need to change, which I have an entire page of stuff that need to be fixed. And that's also the code. So the code you see on the screen, but also a pinned message in the chat, that's the code that you can use to go to our room in which we are working together. You get points, all the good stuff, but I'll explain a bit more later because we already need to get started. But we're gonna test it now for the first time in the same room we already had to see if it works like this as well. I can put it on fireplace. I put it on soft rain. I don't know if everyone that gets soft rain, but we'll see. With that being said, best of luck with the next session, and I talk to you guys during the break. Let me know if the session started for you in the app. Ooh, nice, Greta. Nice. All right. Well done, guys. Well done. We have completed another session. Yeah, I'm not gonna type the StudyPuff room code anymore in the chat because it's very visible on the screen. So if you just go to studypuff.com, you will see. Maybe I should just write it in here, huh? Oh yeah, I pre-wrote it, so I cannot do that. I will do that another day. Anyways, hey Danny, hi. How was the session for you guys? How did it go? How did it go? Hi, Iani. Let's see if I can. How's it going? Welcome to the StudyPuff family. Welcome, 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 welcome to the fam. That was really loud. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I put you still in chat prison. Now you're free to talk. Hello, Rap Cheeto. How is it going? How is it going? First time chatter. Chatty chatter. Ooh, I haven't asked today, but what is everyone working on? What are you working on right now? What are you studying? Or are you actually working? Let me know. It was a very first... I cannot read. It was a very productive session. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm currently preparing the class that I'm teaching tomorrow. I'm practically done, but I'm gonna quickly listen to the lecture from last year that is basically the same as the one from this year. Double speed, it's just because I'm doing the statistics part of it, but I want to make sure that I really see everything that they see during the lecture in case they have a question about it that I can still, answer it. And it doesn't have to be one of those, you have to ask your professor, and I can actually just answer the question. So technically I'm also doing statistics. I am back indeed. Welcome back. Better late than never. Hello, Hannah. How's it going? I teach psychometrics. So it's basically about making psychological tests, evaluating psychological tests so that they actually measure what we want them to measure and that they actually measure it properly as well. So that's what I am doing. But I don't teach any lectures. I'm just doing the practical part. So the coding, basically. Calculus, damn. That's rough. That's rough. But you got it, though. You got it. You're good? I'm happy to hear that. I've been really good. I'm finding some balance so that I can actually, relax, work, stream, just do everything, study, because I still study as well, without going crazy. That's the goal. That is the goal. But what are you studying, Rapchido? Medicine. Hey, thank you to everyone, by the way, for liking the stream over on YouTube. I really appreciate it. And thank you to everyone who's watching either on YouTube or Twitch. I'm very glad you're here joining the StudyPuff. For those who have just joined and you don't know yet, there is a StudyPuff app. Currently, it's only a web app. We're testing it. We're trying it out. But we're also working on the mobile version of the app. So if you go to studypuff.com, you can create a free account. The app is completely free. It will forever be free. And you can join the study room. That is the code that you see over there in the corner. And that way you can collect points. You can build your garden and stuff like that. It currently looks very basic, very simple. We're still working on it. But we wanted to test it out to see what works, what doesn't work, some feedback from you guys, and basically continue building from there, because this is co-creation. It's not what I want, it's what actually useful for you guys. You're preparing for an exam on the cultural history of Germany. Wait, that's actually super interesting. Do you also live in Germany, or is it just a topic that you're studying? Did you study math or psychology for it? I did indeed psychology. I finished my bachelor's in psychology and I'm basically done with my master's in psychology. Just one small thing that I have to still finalize and then I'm done. But I'm also studying statistics and data science, but I'm not sure if I'm going to finish it. But it depends a bit because I want to pursue a PhD. So it depends a little bit on if I get into a PhD, I'm going to drop that master's because it's kind of intense to do that at the same time. Maybe I'm not going to drop it and I will do it. Who knows? Who knows? Anything is possible. Ah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm very happy to be back, guys. So yeah, join that study room. If you have any feedback, anything that is wrong, just send me screenshots over on Discord. I've been getting amazing screenshots. I have an entire list of things that we're gonna solve and fix because we've so far tested it only ourselves. So at some point you become aware of issues, so you already have your settings to solve the issues. But that's not how it's supposed to be. There just shouldn't be any issues to begin with. So yeah, hence why we're now doing it live, which is a little scary because it's like, you know, we've been working on this and now it's actually there. But yeah, the goal of the app is to actually help you study more effective and efficient and find ways that work for you, tools that work for you, and how to implement them. But this is, again, this is just the first version, just the working prototype, I would say, to see how we like it. Just to see how we like it. The course of German philosophy. Ooh, that is really cool. I like that. I like that. As someone living in the Netherlands, I mean, now I don't live that close to Germany anymore. I used to. Now it's a few hours away. I used to live on the border between the Netherlands and Germany, so I will be in Germany in 30 minutes and in Belgium also within 30 minutes. Super tough doing a math master's without a math background. Do you have any tips for people potentially doing something similar? Ooh, that is a good. So I would say just do it, which is I feel the most useless tip on the planet. The main reason why I'm saying just do it is because of the fact that your professors are very eager to help you out. If you let them know that you don't have a mathematical background at all, even from high school, for example. I did math in high school, but of course it's been some years. They're very eager to give you extra material, to explain things a little bit extra, and also just talk to your classmates. Practice with your classmates. Just practice, practice, practice until you understand what's happening. Because I feel like you can just do it, but understanding what's happening is very different. There is a YouTuber. Ooh, what is the name again? Wait, let me check if I can find it. That one has saved my calculus. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let's see. Is it this one? Yes. I'll share it here in the chat. I'll share it also on Twitch. So this is the organic chemistry tutor, and you're like, huh, organic chemistry? How is that related to statistics and data science? When it comes to integrals, derivatives, any of those things, basically anything calculus, it's there. And it's amazing. So check out YouTube videos. Just try different things. Try different methods. You're terrible. I mean, same. And just practice. Like, just practice. Don't give up. It's a lot of mental stuff of wanting to give up and then just not giving up. And really just ask for help. Because the best thing you can do is to understand that you don't understand it and then ask for help. I know, it's super scary. It's very intense. It's like you just get thrown into it and it's like, good luck. But then again, the professors are super helpful in understanding. So if you're considering it, even though you don't have a background in mathematics, I would say it's worth it. You're learning a lot. Even for me, if I decide, oh, I'm not gonna finish this master's because it's my second one, so there's no need for me to finish it, that it's like I've gained so much knowledge. It's crazy. Something that I would never know from a from my psychology degree. All right, let's get started with the next session. Best of luck, and I talk to you amazing people during the break. Last session, guys. Let's get it. we have managed to complete today's study session. Well done. I am very proud of you all. Yes, I am. JJ! Hello, how's it going? Let's see. How are we doing? All right, I was gonna say something about the StudyPuff room. Well, this session already finished, so there's no StudyPuff room right now. So let me get rid of that text. But every live stream, we will have our StudyPuff room, which is a web app, soon also mobile version, on the StudyPuff.com website. It is completely free. It will always be free. We're not charging you, nothing like that. And the main purpose of that app is for you to understand your study habits and to also improve them. So right now we have the super basic version that we're testing out for the first time with actual users, because before we tested it out ourselves, and now we found out that there's a few issues that need to be fixed. I mean, not dramatic issues, but just like little things that need change. Basically what you do, it has for now just a regular Pomodoro timer, and then a lot happens behind the scenes that you do not see, but you do have access to your stats. So whenever you study, it shows you how much you studied and all of that, but there's multiple features that will be added that will in the end help to improve your study habits. And it's all based on science. Everything has been researched and developed with me, our developer, and Hera. The developer is Reza. If you go on StudyPuff.com, you can see a little bit more information about the team as well. But you can just make an account, and that's everything you need to know. There's also a bunch of resources. We have a bunch of templates that are all free, so you can request those. The merch is coming back very soon once we figure out how to do that. So yeah. So Reza does engineering and automation. Hera is mainly doing research and development, and I'm the CEO. And the app will eventually also be linked to the live stream itself and Google Calendar or whatever calendar you use, so that it will automatically plan it for you, so that you can see when we're live and stuff like that. But those are like little things for the future. So right now we want this part to be working really good, and then we can continue on the next part. So I'm gonna have a meeting with the developer as soon as this live stream is done. Well, not as soon, I need to eat first. But then I'm gonna have a meeting with the developer, and we're gonna go over the feedback that you guys gave during the live stream. So, oh, Greta, were you able to move the mailbox? That is the question. Ooh, JJ, that's so cool. Conducting research. What is the topic? That is so cool. I'm very proud of you. But yeah, so I just made the room, but you guys can also make your room. So if you're going to study with your friends in the library, they can also make an account, create a room, and you can still study together. There's a lot more that you'll be able to do with the points later in life, but this is where we at right now. So yeah, we want to collaborate with brands and stuff so that you can use your points to get, for example, discounts on let's say, I'm just naming something random, this is not existing right now, but let's say you have bol.com, which is it's like basically the Dutch version of Amazon, that you are able to get, for example, a discount voucher. So that's what we're hoping to get to. So that is not just points to get stuff in the app, but also, oh, there's a button that you can click to move items. I just see. But anyways, so that you cannot just only get items, but that you can also actually get things for real life. Research on urban living labs and environmental justice. Ooh, that's really cool. Keep us updated. But again, since you guys are part of the live stream community and we're really building it together, give me any feedbacks or any things, any ideas that you have that you're like, oh, I would love to see that. Definitely share it. It doesn't mean that we're going to do it right away, because we do small iterations to make sure that everything continues to work and actually is nice. But yeah, any things that help you guys is something we consider. So if you click on the button, and when you're in your garden, you can click on move items. And if you remove items, it allows you to move the items. And then you can click on done editing, and then you cannot move them anymore. It's to prevent you from accidentally moving stuff around. I think it's gonna start raining and my window's completely open. It's actually getting a little bit cold. But I'm happy about that because it's been very hot. Yeah, let me know when you try it out how you think of it. How do I call you? Rob Cheeto? Cheeto? Rob? What should I name you? But it's been a really fun project to work on. I'm very happy with where it's heading. And also more exciting news. We hopefully this month will become a stichting. So that means in English, I don't know what the exact wording is in English, but that means that it's a not-for-profit. So basically that allows us to really work together with schools and like the educational system to host also workshops on the science of studying, so that students really learn how to study, so that, you know, we can reduce their stress, also build their confidence. And we've already given a few workshops, but also to really focus on building this. Yes, it's not in the gutter anymore. Well, the gutter, in the water. In the water. Cheeto? Hey, I'll call you Cheeto then. Cheetos are such good chips, by the way. But yeah, and also it allows us to start working towards wanting to give back, because we really want to give back to students, and people are able to pay for their tuition, for example, by paying for their tuition or paying off student debt. So we're really building, and it's so fun that I can now say we, because normally we was me and you, and now we is me, you, and then the StudyPuff team, which now consists of 3 people. And hopefully soon we can also have interns, because I'm really looking forward to that part as well. And representatives. But more on that later. So if you're using the app and you're like, representative, StudyPuff representative, I like how that sounds, then definitely send me a message on Discord, so that I can keep you in mind. But yeah, right now there's 3 people in our team that are working on the StudyPuff app and everything that we're doing, and no one is getting paid. So it's really a passion thing. Of course, we're gonna get to the point where we do get paid, so that we can invest more in it, because now everyone has jobs, which makes it a lot harder. So hopefully soon we get to the part where we can fully focus on it and we don't need to have full-time jobs next to this, because it's rough. But I'm so excited for it. I'm really looking forward to everything that we're doing, everything that we're creating. I'm very proud of the team. So yeah, but with that being said, I'm gonna head out because I need to use the bathroom. I've been having to pee since the ending of the live stream started. I am going to make an end screen still. I didn't get the chance to do that, but yeah. Thank you for your efforts. Thank you for sending me the pictures of the feedback, because I've just put them in the doc because I just finished preparing the class. So I had some time to write it all down. So it's very, very useful to be able to visualize it. So I'm going to share that. And next live stream, we will have an even better version of the app. So this is fun. You guys are really part of the progress of creating this, because you're going to see every live stream is going to be a little bit different. Not like crazy changes or anything, but you know, the scrolling will work. The placement of things might be a little bit different and stuff like that. So yes, hope to see you all next week. For now, I'm only going to be streaming once a week for 4 hours each time. This is for my own sanity, because I basically work 50 hours, and that allows me to also rest. And when the time gets there, I will stream more often. We'll see what happens. And yeah, thank you to everyone who liked the stream on YouTube. Thank you to everyone who joined on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Oh, Puff. They technically don't call me Puff. Yeah, I don't have it on I really don't have it on Twitch. You don't see it unless you really go and read it. But I'm Elaine. So the majority just call me Elaine. The majority actually don't call me anything. But my name is Elaine, and you can call me Puff. Mother Puff, some say, which is really funny. It makes me feel very, very old, but I'll take it. You guys are the StudyPuffs. You can call me whatever. I'm not that sensitive. I don't mind. If you come up with something creative, I'll take it. You too, Greta. I appreciate it. Thank you all for joining, and I will see you next week. I'm trying to find the button. Oh, there's the button. Bye, guys. I'm gonna cuddle with my cat now. Bye.